Life is overrated 3433 said hello potato.
Hey, let's get here first. Oh my name, welcome. Welcome again. Alright, nice. Go first. Nice. I mean leave. And why don't they getting first? Patchy. I've grabbed that.
Rev Bori said it has begun.
How are you? Hi Moonlight. Hi Billy. Hi Billy. Hi Billy. Hi Moonlight. Hi Billy. Hi okay.
Life is overrated 3433 said I can't wait to see what them hands look like.
I'm gonna be surprised. I'm just gonna say that. You're gonna be surprised.
Hivory underscore 1568 said hood up the granny. Got them gloves on? Got the camera set up.
I got them glove on. And why?
Hashisama said hear me out. Would you do anything else besides hands? Rev Bori said I bet you just wanna hold you creep. Hivory underscore 1568 said today we find out if she's a man or not. Hi underscore kicks underscore 77 said can't wait to see how crumpled up the gloves came out looking like LOL. Life is overrated 3433 said why would I wanna hold onto her hands? They're probably cold.
Only 2 minutes in and you guys already roast my ass. Like what did I do to you? What did I ever do to you? 2 minutes in and you guys already being so mean. Okay, I guess I deserve that.
Hi underscore kicks underscore 77 said anyways, the Dr. Pepper come in time, or mail screw you over again.
The Dr. Pepper haven't arrived yet.
Hivory underscore 1568 said $50 says we see some muscular man hands. Life is overrated 3433 said nothing, just the fun of the game. Rev Bori said streamers law, anyway the chat can be mean, they will be mean. Life is overrated 3433 said I hope we see some very feminine boy hands. Hi underscore kicks underscore 77 said please say you cleaned your dusty desk granny.
Shut the fuck up, my desk is clean. I always clean it. Shut the fuck up. It's early in the morning and you guys
Hivory underscore 1568 said hope we see some muscular hands with the veins and all. AO on leaf said wayo, it's potato. So cute AW.
You know what?
Life is overrated 3433 said potato is getting all pouty 3.
You are not getting to see my body today.
Moon Nightkiller said it's not the morning for me, potato.
You got enough with a hand.
Therok K95 said we get to see your cute hands. Hi underscore kicks underscore 77 said hope we don't see any dried noodle pieces on your desk you slobby granny.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Hashisama said would there ever be feet cam?
No.
Hivory underscore 1568 said show us them hands granny. AO on leaf said show me them cat ears and I'm good. Hi underscore kicks underscore 77 said no I won't lol. Hivory underscore 1568 said Hashi really want them toes. Rev Bori said aw she's pouty in the corner. Life is overrated 3433 said alright, put your hands in the air. Alistair the Superior said you people like feet, don't you?
people
Hashi-sama
go,
said give me them little piggies.
Ass, and I got them even thighs, but what do I got? I got people that are like the feet.
Life's overrated 3433 said I do not like feet.
The weird one here, I'm telling you.
Rep Bori said these people do not represent me. Hi underscore kicks underscore 77 said look at Whittle Guani all NG and stuff, how cute.
Shut up. I'm getting ready.
Alistair the Superior said you better not be. Rev Bori said I mean if you want us be thirsty for thighs, we can. Hashi-sama said I am here for chaos. AO on Leaf said underarm is the superior weirdo charm point. Tasty Nutria said how did this place get even weirder? Didn't think it was possible. Life's overrated 3433 said what if we played that one rhythm game with thighs? Hi underscore kicks underscore 77 said you did threaten to crush my skull with your chunky thighs that one time.
That apparently activate your neuron for some reason. Okay, since we're gonna do something like building Gunpla or something like that, I'm gonna put on a beat here, a song.
Billy Bob the Destroy said WTF did I just say?
This is not copyright.
Life's overrated 3433 said when did this happen?
Hi NBC.
Potato can you please explain what I just heard?
Hi NBC. Chat is kind of weird. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's just that they're all thirsty for potato for some reason. They're all thirsty for potato for some reason. What I see today.
Hivory underscore 1568 said me next me next.
The music.
Hi underscore kicks underscore 77 said those were your words granny exact words.
Not too low? Is it too high or too low? I want this to be running in the background, so
Rev Bori said hey I want in. Billy Bob the Destroy said can we make the chat PG-13 not fucking weird as hell. Moon Nightkiller said I'm just waiting, currently playing Geometry Dash now. Life's overrated 3433 said I am not thirsty for you, I only have thirst for my boy Dryslia. Hivory underscore 1568 said turn IT up. NPC underscore 106 said well if the potato is this cute I'll be thrusting too. Hivory underscore 1568 said guys, let's listen to Billy Bob he might destroy us all.
What the fuck NPC? You even joined the weird club?
Life's overrated 3433 said excuse me? Hashi-sama said start with the build. Billy Bob the Destroy said good boy.
Stream. Hold on.
Billy Bob the Destroy said I feel like she needs mods now cuz of this stream. Life's overrated 3433 said she does have mods dummy.
No?
Billy Bob the Destroy said where? Hivory underscore 1568 said where the mods it, actually Duck has forgotten who is the mods. Life is overrated 3433 said idk. They're lazy and unpaid.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hi_kicks_77 said where's Callie when we need him? We need him to compete the trifecta lol. Rev Bori said OMG desk reveal.
What's that scare? I hope this is not gonna backfire at me. And by the way, this is not even like this whole white thing here is something I cut off on my calendar. Cut this off on my calendar.
Hi_kicks_77 said oh wow, the desk doesn't look as filthy as I was worried lol.
My whole day, my whole
One Night Killer said why does it look like a wall?
My whole deck is like a black desk, so yeah. So I had to find something white to cover this because we're gonna do a mirror here. So we're gonna have something to cover it. So I found this on my calendar sheet and I then just cut it off.
Rev Bori said the DRSK is clean. The area around it, however.
Okay, how do I do this without sewing too much?
Rev Bori said fingers have been censored to protect their identity.
Yes, very much so.
Hi_kicks_77 said don't go prancing your fingers like a teacher waiting for the students to quiet down lol. Life is overrated 3433 said hey potato, lean forward a bit, I think there's something on your stream.
Yeah, that's stupid.
AO on Leaf said have you eaten breakfast already?
No, I haven't eaten breakfast. I still waiting on some special delivery.
Life is overrated 3433 said yes.
Okay, but how are we looking? Is like the view good? Is the color good? Is it too low or too bright? Tell me so I can fix this.
Rev Bori said hey potato your shoes are untied. Life is overrated 3433 said yeah it be good. Moon Night Killer said am I crazy? The camera on both YT and Twitch looks a bit expand on one side but bigger on the other. Hi_kicks_77 said yeah, can see the RGB glowing right off the keyboard well lol.
Well, YouTube and Twitch look a bit expanded on one side. Really? Check that. Is they looking the same? in the background then. Okay. Gonna zoom him. Are you guys ready?
Moon Night Killer said, can you test it with your fingers, on my screen? One didn't displayed.
This side, mate.
Life is overrated 3433 said yes.
If you analyzed it in enhance, analyze that hand. Send it to the lab. We have to find some like detail in each crevice. Enhance that hand. For any suspicious movement in that hand. You know what gender it is. You guys probably are acting like that right now. No.
One Night Killer said okay, on YT, it shows the whole thing. I think on Twitch, it's a bit bigger. Rev Bori said enhance.
Oh.
Hi _ kicks _ 77 said yes, got you LOL.
Oh, hello, Chad. This is my hand.
Life is overrated 3433 said wow, she physically recoiled? Scaredy cat.
This is my hand. Yeah.
Billy Bob the Destroy said we should make her play horror games.
So I should be moving.
Moon Night Killer said nothing bad yet. Hashisama said child hands. The FBI is coming. Life is overrated 3433 said she's playing Resident Evil.
Let's see. Hello there. This. No. Oh no, that turned upside down.
Billy Bob the Destroy said I mean mainly horror games like FNAF.
This is way better now. Oh yeah, this is way better now. So this is my right hand. This is my left hand. Way better now. So I should move the switch over here. It's more center that way. Hello! It's working better now. You can see this.
Life is overrated 3433 said OMG her sweater is slightly oversized, that is adorable.
Shut up.
Hi _ kicks _ 77 said sleeves reveal. Rev Bori said OMG sleeve reveal.
Got this white sleeve.
Hashisama said why do you have two color different sleeves?
Like wearing a two different color sweater. Do you know what you want me to say?
Rev Bori said nah it's QUat. Moon Night Killer said I think the illusion of the model makes them look odd on both platform.
Like eye, my blue eye.
Life is overrated 3433 said you gonna remove the gloves or not?
There. You can get my free hand. Sit. chứ you didn't get my free loan ăn chứ mới chứ.
One Night Killer said, "Are you shy?"
Thirsty. No.
Life is overrated 3433 said, "I'm making a conclusion here. Man hands."
I'm actually thirsty, so I'm gonna go and get some drinks.
Hi_kicks_77 said, "Granny won't flip us off with those big sweater blocking her fingers." Life is overrated 3433 said, "Love you too." Moon Night Killer said, "Wrong direction." Tasty Nutria said, "At least she tried." Rev Bori said, "Think you'll finish this Gundam in one stream? I need to wait 2 weeks before I can get another." The Golden Spatula 98 said, "Nice hand you got there." Life is overrated 3433 said, "So chat, what are your thoughts? Boy or girl hands?" Hi_kicks_77 said, "Human hands at best." AO on Leaf said, "Potato hands." Rev Bori said, "One is a boy hand, the other is a girl hand." Billy Bob the Destroy said, "Robin from Teen Titans Go hands." AO on Leaf said, "It's just French fries in those gloves." Gay Produce said, "Hello Potato." Life is overrated 3433 said, "I should have expected that I get every answer except the one I want."
Why do you want to know so bad? I swear that's so big.
Life is overrated 3433 said, "Spatula, you are not Yoshi Cage Kira." Gay Produce said, "Hand reveal." Rev Bori said, "Yeah, cause we don't give a damn." Life is overrated 3433 said, "Cause I'm a curious boy."
I got breakfast. You guys wanna look what I'm gonna eat for today?
Life is overrated 3433 said, "Wow, you guys are such killjoys."
Wanna see my breakfast?
Hi_kicks_77 said, "Don't lie, you doin' with gloves cause you forgot to clip your nails."
Yes.
AO on Leaf said, "Yes, show food." Gay Produce said, "WDYM." Life is overrated 3433 said, "Yes."
Something for this food review. You guys must
Hashi Sama said, "Give us food reveal,
for this
degree."
Food review. You must pay for this food review.
AO on Leaf said, "Show food as long as it's not shiny JNLOL."
It is my food though.
Billy Bob the Destroy said, "Let's us rate your food." Moon Night Killer said, "I want to see the cup of noodles."
It's not noodle. Oh, Miguelito, keep a chia. Oh, Miguelito, keep a chip.
Rev Bori said gotta pay for food we ain't even eating, what is this economy? Gay Produce said what do you eat? AO on Leaf said not noodles today, woohoo. Life is overrated 3433 said I think chat wants some else to do that. Hi underscore kicks underscore 77 said calling it chicken.
It's not fucking chicken.
Tasty Nutria said bro now I'm hungry. Moon Nightkiller said I can barely see it. Gay Produce said yeah I think so at Life is overrated 3433. Rev Bori said thought it was Chinese but probably not what I'm thinking of. Life is overrated 3433 said 3/10.
Food. Yummy, yummy food.
AO on Leaf said I have no idea what that is, but looks good I guess.
It's blocking my iPhone, so you guys
Gay
cannot
Produce
see
said
me move,
6.7/10.
Spatula know what this
NPC underscore 106 said where do I find food at 4.30 am? Hi underscore kicks underscore 77 said looks good enough. Moon Nightkiller said I feel like I might die from that. Tasty Nutria said boy dinner, 10/10. Hashi-sama said ban Kwon. Rev Bori said, what is that?
It's ban good. Oh, damn you.
Life is overrated 3433 said eating Azamer. AO on Leaf said the only thing I recognize is the bean sprouts lol. Gay Produce said yep at Life is overrated 3433. Hashi-sama said I forgot the actual name.
It's very good. I'm gonna devour this. Hold on. I'm gonna devour this.
NPC underscore 106 said dumplings.
To eat this. I'm gonna devour this. Hold on. I haven't had dinner last night, so I'm pretty hungry. Want them? Want them?
Tasty Nutria said now I'm actually hungry. Life is overrated 3433 said no amsr, Sach. Hashi-sama said you might need to change gloves or else the Gundam will smell like fish sauce. Life is overrated 3433 said we can't have it, can we? You're just teasing us. NPC underscore 106 said she making me hungry. I don't wanna be here anymore. Moon Nightkiller said I don't want, I might throw up to be honest. Hi underscore kicks underscore 77 said give us a clean pace, I don't want the piece with your bites. Gay Produce said what name of a food? Tasty Nutria said fuck it. I'm making myself food now. Gay Produce said it's Vietnam culture. Life is overrated 3433 said I ate so much earlier that I literally fell into hibernation. IVJ999 said hello. Rev Bori said NGL the music is actually a vibe.
Hi, Hoa, with them in.
Moon Nightkiller said is there really no mods? NPC_106 said don't doing make the workstation dirty.
You're not gonna be dirty.
Life is overrated 3433 said Potato you should pay your mods 25 cents so they get online more.
This is the best one. I always leave this.
Gay Produce said no at Moon Nightkiller. Moon Nightkiller said dang.
Last one because it's so good. It's so crunchy. I love this.
Life is overrated 3433 said geez she really ate that fast. Gay Produce said is it sucka? AO on Leaf said damn, you wolfed that down. NPC_106 said what is the name of the dish?
The name of the dish is bánh cuốn. It is a traditional dish in Vietnam that you can get everywhere on the street.
Life is overrated 3433 said fatty potato.
This is a morning meal. Yeah.
Gay Produce said suck a Filipino word or vinegar. Hashisama said it is basically rice crepes with meat, veggies, friend stuff, and fish sauce.
As he said. Yeah, that is. I want some.
AO on Leaf said damn, that sounds good. Hashisama said fried asterisk. Moon Nightkiller said I guess that sounds good instead of presentation.
You wanna put?
Gay Produce said men she's eat it fast.
The J my glove, hold on.
Life is overrated 3433 said she's like me whenever I get home from school. NPC_106 said I need to find food immediately.
This damn glove is so
Rev Bori said gone in 5 minutes. Gay Produce said what? At Life is overrated 3433.
Boy, you're gonna go? You're not gonna stay? You're not gonna help me do my suncloud? Yeah, the glove is so tight. I got a big hand. I'm a big potato. I got big hand.
Rev Bori said oh no I was saying you ate that in 5 minutes lol. Life is overrated 3433 said I tend to eat quickly when I get home, cause I tend to skip breakfast and lunch. So I haven't eaten for a good few hours, so I just rip through food. Rev Bori said no you are stuck with me. Moon Nightkiller said let's hope the accident for most tubers doesn't happen. Gay Produce said you mean you tune at Moon Nightkiller.
So, we're gonna start building some Gunpla. I don't know if you guys can see that. Maybe I should turn this around, yeah.
Life is overrated 3433 said her oversized sleeves are so adorable. Hi_kicks_77 said Granny, just cause you need 2 phone books instead of your normal 4 to reach the desk today doesn't make you big potato.
said that?
Moon Night Killer
Who the
said
fuck said that?
VTubers.
Kick.
NPC_106 said I'll not forgive you for making me hungry at 5 AM and making me get up from cozy blankie to get food. Rev Bori said think you'll get this done in one stream?
No, maybe. Take to be very quick with building stuff, so yeah. I got this cake from basically Timo. It's out in China. Oh, in here we got like knife.
Gay Produce said what is that you holding?
A knife box. A knife box. It's basically the tool that I'm gonna be using for today's stream. A nipper. Some kind of picking. The small little pick that you use to pick up small thing. Yeah, basically this two thing is the pick. And this is the pen. And this three
Moon
other
Night Killer said I
files.
hate how the president has to make tariffs.
Yeah, let's
Lifey Soberated
unbox this.
3433 said
this.
Gundam repair Azimer.
No, we
Rev
got
Bori
this
said tweezers.
file now. Tweezers, yeah, tweezers. And that is pretty big, not gonna lie. This
Rev Bori
they
said
don't
bro
pick
the tariffs
and,
are unconstitutional.
pick.
It's a whole thing.
Guessing this is the knife. This is the knife that we're gonna be using. This is the knife model. You can see in there.
Gay
there are
Produce
knives
said
in
how
there.
do
See
you that at Rev Bori?
You can use a lot of knife in here. Nipper.
AO on Leaf said
That's
nice,
just
extra
classic
blades.
tool. Classic tool for the Gunpla builder. Is it the liner? I know this because I used to draw on paper with this.
AO on
To
Leaf
sell,
said
like,
cute
the
nippers.
pack of 5. You see this number is the density of the tip of this pen. Like it's so small.
Lifey
The tip of the
Soberated
pen is so
3433
small.
said cute what now?
Yeah, and you see
Gay
that tiny
Produce said
tip
what
over
are you
there?
gonna make?
Basically, it's the indication of this number word here. If it is like 0.5, it is very small tip. It's go up to like 100, I think. I used to draw enough of this stuff. Like I draw and then I
AO
go
on
line
Leaf
with
said
this,
cute
I go the
nippers.
line.
Excuse me. Rev Bori said she's making the aerial Gundam from Mercury.
So I don't know what the heck
Lifey
this is.
Soberated 3433 said oh yeah, Potato. I remember seeing your drawings in art channel forever ago. Gotta say, you are really good at it.
Yeah, I used to draw an art. I don't know what this is. Just plastic to something. Plastic something. See like how it have a curves down here. I don't know what this is for. I can leave this here. And okay, let's bring out the Gundam. Is it my brain? This is bright. Dr. Pepper is not delivered yet.
Rev
so
Bori
you guys
said
don't
could
get
be a
Dr.
parts
Pepper.
separator.
The first you call it gunman.
Lifey Soberated
So you done
3433
told
said
them,
it what kind of soda person you would strike me as, but not Dr. Pepper.
I want to try out Dr. Pepper, so that's why I bought Dr. Pepper. Let's get this over here, out of the way. Okay, so this is the bill. This is the bill where I bought the Gundam with. Well, you can see that. You guys remember about this, right?
Moon Nightkiller said what's
About
your
this
favorite
thing, right?
soda? Gay Produce said so your
How
favorite
favorite?
soda is Dr. Pepper?
Oh, I haven't drink Dr. Pepper before. I want to try it, so that's why I order one. It's a big delivery today, sometime later, I don't know. Oh, like, you guys know this? I bought this at the
Hi_kicks_77
official Bandai store.
said yet you couldn't afford the MR Beast chocolate lol.
This is the official Bandai.
Life is overrated 3433 said can't really say I have one cause I drink water all the time, but I'd probably say Shirley Temples are my favorite soda.
Listen, this one thing costs as much as all of this. This costs like one of this in Bandai store. Oh, this one thing is as much as all of this. Bought this on the Temu store. Kinda expensive, not gonna lie, for this one nipper. For this one nipper, it's
Rep
kinda
Bori said
expensive.
Shirley Temple actually hated Shirley Temples because they're too sweet.
And this is basically another marker. Another marker such as this one, but this is official Bandai one.
Life is overrated 3433 said they're not only nostalgic for me, cause me and my sister used to get them all the time at restaurants, but I just like the taste of cherry soda. AO on Leaf said yeah, that sounds about right. Those nippers won't break on you lol.
So the Bandai nipper is like $199.
Rev Bori said also Shirley
for the
Temple is SP right with cherry juice in it.
$199. It costs like almost half of the Gundam. It costs like almost half of the Gundam I have there. This one thing is called like half of, well, almost half of the Gundam. Costs way more than this. Anyway, I'm done complaining. I am done complaining. Okay, so the main character for today is this. The Gundam Ariel from the
Rev Bori said yep.
The Witch
I got a pair of
Mercury.
decent nippers for 16 bucks.
This is the Gundam Ariel from the Witch from Mercury.
AO on
Gundam
Leaf said
anime.
beautiful.
You haven't
Life
seen
is
this,
overrated
I highly
3433 said
recommend
they
this.
cost that much now?
Have a lot of good action. Yeah, that much. It had a lot of good moment and good fighting scene in there. And I love Jan Robot, so this is gonna be like main character. Yeah. So let's get this man away to put this mediator open this box. Oh, and I'm just gonna put all this in back. You're gonna put everything in here. And toss it to the side so that we have a nice clean workspace. I do tend to have my work place clean so that I can work, you know. Also, I need to put the my iPhone over here so that it won't get rough when it actually tracking my face. So, and now the part. This is the part.
AO on Leaf said imagine not having beer cans all over your desk LMAO.
Actually, don't
Gay
drink
Produce
beer.
said I never
I don't
taste
like
soda
the
before.
taste of it. So what do we have? Like we have how many part? We have the armor, the outside armor part, and one. The outside, I think. Oh. Yeah, my soda is here. Awesome. Something just my dad, my Le.Potato just bring me some soda. No, not soda. My papa kid brought me some drink.
Life is overrated 3433 said Potato you need to become a true streamer. Drink Monster as your energy source.
Is that okay?
Gay Produce said where's the head?
I don't know. What they say is like a drink that my sister bought for me. She said like you gonna have like a stream tomorrow, right? And I have this discount coupon that you can buy a drink from. So I'm gonna order a drink for you at 8 a.m. And so
One night killer said please don't drink Monster. My heart started to hurt after 12 in a whole week. Life is overrated 3433 said imagine in the future we meet Potato's sister.
Tea. Is it tea? Is it tea? I need to open this. How will I open this?
Life is overrated 3433 said that means you are not fit to be a streamer Moon Knight.
What the fuck? Open! It open!
AO on Leaf said weak potato arms LOL.
How you open this?
Life is overrated 3433 said Potato is so adorable.
Okay.
Hi underscore kicks underscore 77 said don't work out your arms much don't ya granny.
Give me a fox boy. Give me a fox one. Oh my god, this is revolutionary. A fox one.
Life is overrated 3433 said wow Potato brought out the spork.
When? You son of a bitch. Yeah. Yay. Here you go. It's tea with lemon in it. It's tea with lemon.
Life is overrated 3433 said gimme. Ah.
No, mine. This is mine. Let's get back on thing.
Hi underscore kicks underscore 77 said share with class granny.
No. That's my snare. Why don't you get your own snare? This is my sister give me. I cannot share this. This is my sister give me.
Life is overrated 3433 said cuz I refuse to spend my money BIH. IVJ999 said the spork a jack of all traits but a master of none.
I did love when they give me a fucking spoon with a fork. I want to keep this. In the drawer you go, mate. That gusty folk. You know what? I'm just gonna leave it here. As the reminder. They're gonna keep it there. My sister is one of those like woman that are like hunting for coupon everywhere. Like in the mall, she hunt for coupon. Online, she hunt for coupon. She hunt for coupon everywhere. So I love that little. I love that stupid sister of mine. How do I open this? Okay.
Life is overrated 3433 said why does she kinda sound like a character from Everybody Hates Chris?
Yeah, basically. Anyway.
Life is overrated 3433 said your sister I mean.
Oh look, we have the beam part already. We have the beam zone or the beam rifle. And of course we have the menu. We don't do anything in that amount. I love the menu. Oh no, it's the character from the anime. You cannot see it because it's so blurry. I wonder if I can get it. Do I see it? Yes, you cannot see anything now. It's the main character from the anime. Wait, we gonna start. Like, we don't have much. We don't have like food yet. We don't have like food yet. We a bit. I guess we can start with the.
Rev Bori said the menu and what will we be having tonight? Yes, very good choice, madam.
No. Just as horrible as I remember things. So yeah, I remember some of this and I also don't remember some of this. So there are parts like how you can build this. They split up into parts like you see number 1, number 2. The more we go down, we can see other part labeled as the letter. Like here is A29. We can actually click your part on the runner itself because the runner have like the name of it. Yeah, and we have one like button.
Maple underscore TR33 said yippee.
Mabel, finally join. You need so much stuff.
Hi underscore kicks underscore 77 said reminds me of trying to build a Lego set, but more complex lol.
This is basically Lego but more complex. So as you see here, there are part M where
Lifey's overrated 3433 said hey Maple, it's been a bit. Hope you're doing okay over there.
Let me open this. So let me show you like this part. There are like number part and here
NPC
like,
underscore 106 said I had to go and make scumbleed egg.
This is the number part. You cannot see it, but I can, so don't worry.
Maple underscore TR33 said thank you for the concern.
So you can
AM recovering.
So you can actually see where the part you're gonna get. You cut this. And here you can see all the label and instruction of what part, what number to use first. So yeah, I'm gonna follow this. So that means I have to open every single one. Hey boy, I hope you're doing better now. It's rare when you fall asleep so early. They have to open everywhere.
Tasty Nutria said returned with food.
What is all? What is it? The chess play. This is where I go on the chess.
Lifey's overrated 3433 said I think I'm gonna dip out, cause if I can watch Potato build this toy for a few hours.
It's fun, you can stay here and chat with me. I don't know if it, but he might still have like a Pokemon there everyone. Like how Jerry did. The sticker. Oh, the sticker is so reflective. Look at that. Boop, boop. Do they add a Pokemon in here on the Hufflepuff stuff for you that can fight with? Good night, NPC. Hi, NPC.
Life is overrated 3433 said, well, I suppose we could catch up a bit more, cause it's been a good while since I've been in the server or stream. How things been going for you?
Yeah. Good. And I started like Dark Souls 2. I started like Resident Evil series. I played Resident Evil 2. I finished the Leon story. I am now playing on Clara B. The story split into two, so yeah, I finished Leon and I got to Clara. This is actually the armor part. I already see the head. This is the head. So first of all, put this sticker away. We need to get the head. I guess this part is 23. 23, where is it? I did not see.
Life is overrated 3433 said, yeah, sorry I never gave you the other games. With all that happened, I couldn't bring myself to do it. But besides that, not a lot of good stuff happened in my absence. Rev Bori said, I usually start with the legs and work up from there.
I like to walk. I like to walk like in order, you know. I like to walk in order, so I'm gonna walk in order. So we have to take the part from this.
Life is overrated 3433 said, I had a reunion with Michael when I joined Key's server. As I had thought, he hadn't changed at all. But luckily, he left on his own, and I'm pretty sure he's gone for good.
Wow. Well, I hope everything okay. So back then, do you know how I actually separate the parts? I just like use my hand to wiggle it out. I just like yank it. Try to yank it. Sometimes I get chew on it. I just like nom 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 nom. I'm just like nom 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 nom. And the part actually fall out. So now I have the tool for it. So now I have to actually cut this out. Planning what this is, like the Gunpla builder tool, like you use this to cut out stuff.
Rev Bori said, oh, your poor Gundams in hands. Entry grades do exist in O. Maple underscore TR33 said, nom nom nom.
Let me try out this cool little thing I got from Bandai that actually not overpriced at all. Like, this thing is so goddamn tiny. Come inside. This thing is so goddamn tiny. This is from Bandai.
Life is overrated 3433 said, yet everything is mostly fine now. Though I worry a bit for the server. I feel a bit guilty about causing all the commotion. Plus I have concerns about my relationship with Dryslia.
This thing is not even that good.
Life is overrated 3433 said, it just does not feel as passionate as it once was. Rev Bori said, it don't need to be big.
Like that.
Look at what it cuts. Maple underscore TR33 said, it's cute.
So now I have to have this part. We could sand this down or something. I think I have to sand this down because there's no carbon. I don't know how to use this. They gave me 3 and I don't know how to use this. Actually, where's the box? Where is the box?
Rev Bori said go from coarsest to finest.
Which one is the coolest? Give me like 3.
Maple underscore TR33 said can you eat the pieces? Rev Bori said the one the feels roughest.
Plastic.
The middle one.
But let me just cut out the pieces for his head first. Okay. So next is I need the back part. Is Vito the 36 or like 36, huh? The 36. 4, 35, 36. Where are you? Oh, I'm in. See it. So I guess I can try this on again, like cutting this off. I think it's so goddamn funny. So how is everyone there going? Okay, so we now got this far. Day 1 and C24. Day 1. Who got the dice? Who got the dice for this? Which one is D1? The what? The wing part? I don't see the wing part. No, I see it. Because that is. That is the one of this.
Life is overrated 3433 said I'm fine mostly. Just a bit down cause of all the stuff.
Yeah, that will be how life rolls. Like, you cannot always be up, you know. You gotta have
Hi underscore kicks underscore 77 said doing fine. Looking around online for Twitch overlays and emotes right now.
Twitch overlay and emote. Twitch overlay and emote.
Rev Bori said sort your runners girl. That will help.
How do I go do this? Randomly. Yeah. So we got that, and now we need the C24. The C24 is at the gun part. The gun part is this. The gun part is over here. The C24 is 24. This right. This is the C part C24. It's actually pretty easy to do this, by the way. I feel like I'm a big kid. Do this. 24 is pretty tiny, so turn. Bit different.
Life is overrated 3433 said aren't you already a big kid? Maple underscore TR33 said what is the Gundam name BTW?
Gundam name is the Gundam Ariel from the famous Gundam anime The Witch from Mercury. You can check it out on any website for that anime. It's out pretty long now. I need a 28, which is the red part.
Moon Night Killer said I'm gonna go now. Bye everyone.
Hi Moon Knight, thank you for dropping by. So, as I was saying, this is gonna be like a boring type of video because I don't think any of you guys actually
Life's overrated
into
3433 said CYA later.
Cybori.
Rep
So,
Bori said
yeah.
pretty sure
If you
Gundam
got
has a
any
website
topic-
called Gundam Info where you can watch it. Moon Nightkiller said have a nice stream.
Yeah, that too, but you'll need to.
Hi underscore kicks underscore 77 said highly doubt you're fully grown by now. Give it a few more years and you'll almost be 3 feet tall.
Shut the fuck up. B36 will be the B. This is B26 or A26. What are you?
Life's overrated 3433 said honestly, I forgot if you mentioned your height at all.
The red part is the A. A60. A16. Is it this clear part here? Oh, this is the A one. Yeah, this is the one. So the A16 is the clear part, which is this tiny little thing down here. It's so tiny. This tiny part here, beside my head, beside my big ass head. So yeah, I have been thinking a lot about stuff like this. Like, oh, it just randomly got cut out. Okay, did randomly cut out. Yeah, I think this one is broken, so I need to cut the into life. I have been thinking a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff happening in my life. That's right. How I get to the end, how I want to do this in the future. I'm not gonna stop though. That is the thing that I want to say. I'm not gonna stop anytime soon. I'm gonna keep doing what I like. If things work out, it will work out. If not, then yeah, we will just have to see. And all the stuff that happened in my server.
Maple underscore TR33 said how much did the set cost BTW? And keep up the good work.
It cost like $20. It cost like $20. And I hope what I did here leave an impact like in the future. Like people can see me and start saying like if they were here and they see me again sometime later, they're gonna say like, oh, I know this person, they are pretty great person, and they have a fun time playing with me. Okay, I need to get yeah, need to get hold up.
Maple underscore
So I guess I don't
TR33
need
said I
this.
am 100% sure, you will be in the memories of many.
I guess you are tired of not seeing my head. I guess you are tired of seeing my head, so I'm gonna shrink a little. Oh. Yeah,
Rev Bori
let's more
said you are the
space to
second
work with.
Gunpla nerd I've met so. Hi underscore kicks underscore
Oh,
77 said
yeah,
yet, you def made an impact for many people even if you don't even know it.
I like to help
Life's
out,
overrated
I know
3433
how
said
it
despite
is,
all the
like-
bad that has happened, I don't think I will ever forget you. Especially since you helped me meet so many people, and helped me learn lessons.
Oh. Yeah, I'm glad that I can help out, like I know what it's like to be lost, like I know what it's like to be alone. I don't have slang. Don't have them. Go to school and then I just go home every day. Hell, I just like not going to school anymore. So 29, which is this. So growing up, I don't have any sweater at all. And back then there were no phone, so we cannot keep on contact. So, and I never actually tried to make
Hi_kicks_77
memorable
said
friend.
yep, pretty glad we got to meet each other in the potato community fr.
So I would like to imagine that you are like me at some point, like in life. At some point in life, you are like me, going through stuff like me. You're alone and don't have anything that you know, except for watching anime, watching vtuber now. Used to watch a lot of anime on my own when I don't have friends. So I guess I'm gonna use this. I have to find something to quote this when I do this. I swear I have something for you to use this on.
Rev Bori said hell yeah. We may not know what will happen, but we will always remember what has happened. Maple_TR33 said I think they are for choco bars. Life is overrated 3433 said I will miss how the server once was, but I suppose change is needed, especially since these rules have been neglected for almost a year now. I can understand the need to be more direct.
I'm back. I got the cup thing. That like when I
Hi_kicks_77 said yeah, pretty much you inspired me to finally get Anito doing my vtuber dream, so very glad that's happened.
And I'm glad you actually did it. Now I have to find tune this piece. Like there are some bump. I don't know if you can see it, but there are some bump over here. There's some bump up here that I need to find out. And there's some down here that you can actually see it. So Gundam gonna take a long time. What were I talking about? Yeah, about the rules stuff. Yeah. How about we talk about the rules stuff, huh?
Life is overrated 3433 said but I ask, please do try to keep it under control. I know life can stress you out, but you can't let that make you do impulsive things. Maple_TR33 said oh they are sandpaper bars. I see.
I know the rules suck and all, but I don't think I'm gonna keep that rule for now. Like, I don't want to change, especially when I'm growing. Unintended. Yeah, actually, when I actually growing as a VTuber, and I have like enough fan base, I'm gonna change the rule. I was thinking like make it not like PG-13 anymore. But it's so limited to what I can do on the server. I can ask Mabel like how I end with her in DM. The other day I just sent her a drawing I do in the workplace. And it's not really like PG-13 to share, so that's why I'm not saying it in the drawing channel on my server. It's not PG-13. So her in private. I would blast talking about that. So yeah, as I grow more, maybe like once life hit like 18 years old, then change the rule so that everything can be like more simpler. You get a non-safe for work channel, then you cannot go nothing there. I know. I myself too is not like a safe for work sort of person. Like I'm not really safe for work. Like, I might look cute, but I'm not the safe for work type of person, you know. Can I still see that? Yeah, still a little bit more. The whole drug thing in Discord to me is kind of new because I never actually managed to, you know, like manage a whole server with a bunch of people in it. The server have like over 100 people and barely only like 10 people are online at a time and actually speaking on it. And nobody, they all like chaos in this. So like to change the rule. I don't know how to do it correctly yet. And start out
Life is overrated 3433 said yet. The reason that rule change hurt me so much is because I felt I could express myself in almost every way on the server. But to suddenly have that ripped away randomly, it hurt.
Yeah, I know how you feel, like, I don't. Like, you gotta consider, like, not at age. You are, but you are out as the of age. What that? Oh, you all like have your own girl. And you all
Rev
have your
Bori
own
said
girl.
I was thinking that the your mom last night jokes count as NSFW. I think you should talk with us about what we think would be too far. Hi_kicks_77 said yet, though it's nice whenever a major nice conversation starts going on in the server. Life is overrated 3433 said I had been conditioned for many months that you were okay with most of the stuff I did, cause you didn't say anything about the gifts back then. It was only Biakia.
I am partly okay with those things and I'm partly not okay with those things. Partly that it seemed like not very like hurtful, I can say. Like it's just a joke, right? It should be just a joke and treated as a joke. And there are some time where the joke got too far. It's like the prank, right? Just a prank, bro. It's just a prank. And somehow we don't treat it like that. They treat it as like household thing.
And when two doc said I did put Rem head on Gundam as a joke. Life is overrated 3433 said I know you didn't like my flirting, and I didn't listen, that was my fault. But this? I was never informed for all this time, and that frustrated me. Especially since everyone was against me.
Partly because I went busy with life.
Hi_kicks_77 said maybe as a light tease it's okay. If the person actually means it with malicious intent, is where someone might have to step in.
Yeah, that is when people have to step in. Like it's okay as a joke, not taken too far. Part is my fault.
Rev Bori said as the server grows, clear communication will only get more important.
As often, I am not on Discord as often as I want to be. Yeah, after I started streaming, I noticed the time I'm on my phone is lesser and lesser. I actually don't have social life on the internet. get stream, and then I go to work, trying to grind the money. I try to improve myself. So I entrusted the whole server to you guys, and I entrusted to the mod especially because if you are a mod, it might all trust in you. So it happens, conflict happens between the viewer and the mod that I trust. First of all, I actually love you all. I don't like neglect any of you. I don't like have a favorite. I just want us all to be like chill with each other. And I think now the role kinda not doing that. The role kinda backstab. Some people have their own humor, and I think the role is them to how they act. No, I don't know if you get what I'm putting down now, but that's how I feel about that. Also, the rule is helpful for when things got out too much out of control. Like, there are some people that have mental
Dryslia said,
illness that
shocked, Haru.
I know how to follow the rule. So the rule is there to like protect.
Maple_TR33 said I am with you on the new part. It was a lot for me as well. I still remember when making server I was against it of having minors. I gave in due to having hope, and perhaps it will be an experience to be more open-minded. In the case of little ones being included.
Yeah, so
Life is overrated 3433 said Dryslia. Wow, I didn't expect to see you.
Oh, Bryce in here? Hi, Dry.
Maple_TR33 said hey it's Dryslia.
Hi, Dwight. We're talking about
Hi_Kicks_77 said yeah it's like when we call you granny. Breaking kayfabe here for a bit. We don't actually mean it as calling you as a old person. And when Tude Doc said how the gloves handle the nails. I see someone with 20 inches nails once.
That's not me. You think I don't have 20 inches nails? Working in the restaurant, why can you trim off your nail? Actually, you cannot have long nail in your restaurant. Yeah, that is again regulation. So yeah. I don't have this slow. I don't have enough light in here. I still see a little spot, but I don't know how to get that off. Just kind of embedded in there.
Life is overrated 3433 said it always hurts hearing my age being brought up. I know I'm not the only minor, but it feels like I'm being limited and looked down upon just for my age alone. I hate it.
I know that you hate that I keep bringing up your age, and some people keep bringing up your age. So that's why I limited myself to not actually bring it up.
Maple_TR33 said are you speaking to someone in the room, Potato?
No, it's actually my my niece alarm going off, not me. I need have alarm that going off at this hour, so and I don't like to I don't ever mention my like age as much because I know that mention it gonna like affect him in a way. So I'm just patiently waiting, hoping that he come of age, and then you can just join him the fun. And I hope that he can like behave while being restricted, as you can say. I don't want to just like, oh, you are a cool VTuber, I like to meet your fan, and then turned out they are like minor. And then I have to say no to them. So that's why I keep it myself like PG-13 most of the time. But when I get my own model, things gonna change. No more PG-13, and I think I'm gonna drop the whole like minor that don't follow me. Because I don't want to get involved in trouble, you know. As much as I like to condone an ego right for the minor, I don't want to actually get a lot of attention because I like, oh, you're a minor? So you're free to follow me. My life is gone. Even though I have no problem with it, I still have to follow the rule of the society. Yeah. If it's a special case in my book. Whenever no other minor will be ever be added to the server, that's how it's gonna go. If we detect like a minor in a chat, we also just can't ask them to
Life
leave.
is overrated 3433 said I've always wanted to be seen as mature, but it seems like situations like this always hurt my trying to do that. Because from their perspective, it just looks like a child throwing a tantrum.
Yeah, and I know that feeling, so I'm like, I don't bring it up much. And I actually listen to you, not treating you like a kid.
Moon Night Killer said I'm back after reading the Discord.
So, why are you reading
Moon
the
Night
Discord?
Killer said I can see something is wrong. Hi_kicks_77 said if you ever change things around and make it more mature oriented, will the server get an age verification requirement? Rev Bori said how do you plan to do age verification?
I don't know. God, Discord already have that implemented. Like, they already have like age their verification. Discord already have that updated. So
Moon Night Killer said you can do a age verification on a server.
Verification, yeah. Like, what that gonna do? They just gonna lie and comment. Like, you act like they don't know how to press a no button, no, like the yes button. The age require. They are not
Rev
stupid,
Bori
right?
said yet, but I don't know if I like sending my ID or whatever to Discord.
Yeah, me too. I'm not doing that. So right now, I don't have that problem. So how am I gonna send him down? It's so tiny. Don't snap that. We only got one of these. Don't snap that. So that is my thought on the whole Discord situation. I would like us all to chill with each other. I will talk to Bird about the rule.
Moon Night Killer said you could just change it where certain parts of the server are 18 plus without using verification.
Yeah, we could not save for work.
Rev Bori said would those of us you know are 18 plus need to do the verification too? Dryslia said I think it's best just leave it as it is, it's pretty unnecessary to do so. Hi_kicks_77 said it could be possible for less liars to join in the future. Discord's getting crazier with age verifying and making people use it to check verifications now.
Like, I can do that. Like, I can set it up like verification stuff. Like, I only use it for life. I don't see any other minor. And who knows, maybe some minor gonna join my Discord out of nowhere. Who knows? I ain't gonna stop them. They can just say, oh, I'm 18. Wow, right in. There's actually no way to stop that.
Maple_TR33 said how are things with your family?
The family? Same old stuff. Normal stuff. They're old, they're grumpy. Fight a lot. And I just bought them like soup. Fish soup with mushroom from my restaurant last night for them to eat breakfast this morning. It's a very hefty soup for old people, so yeah. Just bought them that so they can have something to eat in the morning.
Dryslia said you still working at your old job, right?
Until the end of this month.
Maple_TR33 said what was their reaction when they saw you bring this Gundam set?
I like they act pretty positive. They just laugh at it. They just laugh at me buying toy like being
Hi_Kicks_77 said in a few days you'll finally be free and go full time.
I do have my worries. Aside from the whole Discord social life, I do have my worries and we might. How is the next month gonna go? How is my life gonna go? Am I gonna make it? This be what I want to be for the rest of my life? I actually have a lot to think about beside you guys. So I would love it if I don't have to,
Dryslia said do you ever consider turning off the TDS at all? It get out of hand sometimes.
Turning off the TDS? I do have that idea. But for now, I don't feel like there is a use for that. Because surprisingly, none of you guys actually spam it too much. Except for some troll that I meet during my live stream.
Maple_TR33 said do you believe in global warming? Rev Bori said yet. There were a couple of times just this stream that I wanted people to shut up so you can talk.
Yeah, there is a line between trolling and actually like loving the streamer. And when they talk a lot in TDS, I can actually pick up like, are they actually trolling or they just
Dryslia said but like, sometimes you speak, the TDS just get over you and you have to stop for it.
I know, like that. No.
Rev Bori said was the troll the thing guy? I remember them sending emojis and letters for no reason.
Yeah, you can tell that as a troll, but luckily they don't spam it that much. Like, get to spam it, but don't spam it too much. I have been a lot worse and troll. Think this speech is done.
Life is overrated 3433 said well, if Potato thinks TDS is getting out of hand, she can always just mute it if she'd like.
Yeah, I have that option. So you guys don't have to worry about him. TDS. You guys don't have to worry about the TDS
Maple_TR33 said I hope one day TDS has less delay.
Less delay? I don't know if that is the system problem or just me. Because I have another program on my PC. So like, I have like OBS.
Rev Bori said oh god yeah the TDS delay drives me crazy.
smart.
Dry Sly said I'm going for a bit. I'll be back. Dino dance.
Hey, do I see ya? Stream bot, speaker bot, drawing system, smart OBS game, VTube Studio. I have my own program running, so I can do some stuff with a delay. And that is gonna be me having to get another PC. Got dual streaming PC. A dual streaming PC. That's gonna be a long-term plan where I get another PC and actually have it like decked out. I get it has to be super strong, because it's gonna be the main PC for gaming. Well, this PC gonna be handling all the streaming stuff. And then put offload resource, and maybe then I can like do some stuff with the delay. I actually don't know if I can change anything in the setting for that right now, because I'm not that good with their program. Also very not consistent with my stuff, like
Maple
I don't need to
underscore
do all this.
TR33
This is
said
just
what are some
on
things
try.
you learned ever since you started streaming live?
I've learned a lot from streaming life.
Life is overrated.
The first thing I
3433
learned-
said I wonder what will happen to TDS if we get thousands of viewers. Will you put it behind Donos or will you do what you did with the shadow and limit it to originals?
They have viewers? Oh, they can do chat. I'm not gonna limit that. Why would I limit that? Okay. Yeah, my niece is fucking going ham in the background, and I don't know why. So which one going in first? Oh, what is this class about to go in? I have thousands of
Rev4
viewers
said
is
because
good.
then it would only be TDS and you could never speak.
Oh, you mean the TTS limit? Oh. I mean, I can just like have it. No. Is it supposed to go in here? You can just like limit it so that people don't abuse it. And then I maybe make a redeem for it. So then maybe I will set up the YouTube side, because I don't know how to implement the redeem part, and then YouTube have so limited like this is the eye. Got it. Now these actually have to go like upside down like this. That small
Alistair the
part is so
Superior
small.
said you never experienced by watching Gundam build fighters before? Life is overrated. 3433 said I think we should try and implement a delay on TDS by a few seconds so it doesn't get overwhelming, but it at least gets heard.
What's it? It's always go. That. so goddamn small.
Life is overrated 3433 said at least when it gets to a point where we have hundreds of viewers, not RN of course, that's just unnecessary.
Yeah, that it is
Rev Bori said
unnecessary.
TDS is already limited by a few seconds.
So they just have to go inside our head first. Oh. Okay, so now first one going go. It shall be the head. Do I want to put the sticker on here first, or we could just continue? I think we can just put the sticker on. So what lab is just putting this on and it should be done. So I can just put the sticker on here first. You know, YouTube and Twitch is a whole two different life. Two whole different story. Where one
Rev Bori said if it says to sticker, then you probably want to sticker.
Where one platform like may like redeem. The redeem system is pretty good. So then do I want it red or do I want it green? I like it green. I like
Maple underscore TR33 said I just saw the thumbnail of the stream on YouTube. It's definitely Mojito's domain expansion.
Actually never watched like anything related to Jujutsu Kaisen. Oh god, is it gonna be tough? Especially with a glove on. Trying to get this perfect. No, don't actually whip it off. You stop it. Never. Yeah, that's not right. Very OCD person. Scared the shit out of me. Focusing here.
Maple underscore TR33 said LOL.
Redeem that. Yeah, I can solve the TTS problem if you guys so concerned about that. Okay. On Twitch, I can just have it like data a redeem and have it cooldown on that. That's it good enough. Good enough. Just what we're gonna come out with. But on YouTube, there's no redeem. It's only command on there, so like I could limit the command. Trust me, I can limit the command on YouTube side, like make it cool down of like 5 minutes, like 1 minute. That is for long future. Like I don't see myself like famous in like years to come, but like I'm still gonna try it. Okay. No, it's stuck to my hand.
Maple_TR33 said, what has been your favorite game that you streamed? Repori said, I think a cooldown of a minute is a bit extreme, especially now.
So that's why I'm telling you guys to not worry about that. There's no point of worrying about that right now. Dim the petrol. Actually, so glad that I have my glasses here with me, so that I can see the detail part. Favorite game is definitely my gaming wing. Not because of the gameplay, but because that is the series that actually gave me a little boost out there. Like it actually gave me a little boost. And that what led me to meeting you guys, most of you guys. I don't have like a favorite game. I'm kind of a very weird person, mate.
Maple_TR33 said, yet. Very true.
You're all weird here. I don't have like a favorite thing. Like when you guys ask me what is my favorite thing, whenever.
Revbori said this is actually pretty nice as a check-in.
I don't have a favorite. Can't say favorite. I don't have that. I don't have that. So maybe that is why I'm so distant from real life. Because I don't have anything interesting to say. See now, can you see the eyes? No, the quality of the camera is not that good. I'm using this on my webcam. The original webcam that tracked my model. You know, Logitech C
Maple_TR33 said, I see it.
You see the glimmer eye? You can see a little bit of it.
Revbori said it's just unfocused.
It's actually autofocus, you know.
Maple_TR33 said, I just noticed you a white sleeve and a blue sleeve.
Yeah, this is my hoodie. My two-color hoodie. Wait, is the sound over? Why is it suddenly stop?
LifeIsOverrated3433 said, Potato, is there any print on the hoodie?
No, it's just a hoodie. On the front, it said like excellent girl. In the front, you say excellent girl, and have like two color, like the split on the side. Color split on the side.
LifeIsOverrated3433 said, can we see it?
I don't think you can see it, but I haven't taken off my hoodie. I don't think you can see it. Think about stupid life. Let me just find another like some that I can actually play for you guys.
Maple_TR33 said potato subs or dubs.
Sub or dub. Okay, how about we start with this? That. Based on there, we have the horn. We have the horn. We can do this. So,
Maple_TR33 said oh lovely BG music.
this over here, the dining. Guess the horn going here first then.
Hi_kicks_77 said granny, boneless chicken or bone-in chicken.
I asked him back both. You know what funny to me is? Model already have 2 horn. Then you just add extra 2 horn. Did you receive better Wi-Fi or something? Gundam got unlimited Wi-Fi access. Look at them.
Life is overrated 3433 said potato. What part of chicken do you like most? Me personally, I love the breasts.
I know what you're trying to do, Life. I think I'm doing this correctly. I do this correctly. To trim this off. So they just like chicken. Up on this. I like the drumstick and the breast. Because I used to have like go on this weight loss. Still have a weight loss arc for myself. You know, I'll try to improve myself, getting muscle and core strength. I have this lacking up ever since my house moved and then I become a streamer. I think that is how it's supposed to go in like that. Let me just push it in by force. You know, sometimes you gotta be extra forceful with a Gundam. Like, I know.
Maple_TR33 said think you can do some improvised ASMR?
Improvise? I mean, I can try. Would you pay me to do it? Would someone pay me to do it? Okay, I guess the head is done. Good, I like it. To clean this with a wet random like tissue. It's been a while since I built Gundam. You guys be surprised that I would make like video every day, like came out with a video every day for my YouTube and all after I stream. But I don't have the time to actually sit down and edit. It is one part, but like actually get like, you know, try to make a good edit out of a video is kind of hard. You can actually see it in my reaction video. I just do nothing besides adding the intro, outro, and a highlight at the front. Like the whole video is just me sitting there reacting.
Life is overrated 3433 said Potato. Do you think we should do another karaoke stream if we reach 5k subs?
Why not? I would ask like a friend of mine to come and sing for you guys. You already met her.
Maple
so
underscore TR33 said hope you get an editor soon.
Yeah, an editor gonna take back money. And you guys already know how I feel about money.
Rep Bori said lamp coming back.
Yes, that's gonna come back, boy. This music kind of set the mood, right? This music kind of set the mood of everything. Hey, I smart kiss. I hope you hear that.
Tasty Nutria said we better see Morgan Sheepman. Hi underscore kicks underscore 77 said lamb. Life is overrated 3433 said I'm blushing. Rev Bori said yay. She's more fun to bully because then we get Morgan Sheepman. Maple underscore TR33 said with the way Potato has different voices I'm under the impression she has several souls in her body.
But I may have different soul in my body.
Maple underscore TR33 said she is a witch after all.
Witch from Mercury. I could be the witch from Mercury. And here we go, we got the head. The head is done. The head is done. Zoom! Yeah, the head flying across space looking for its body. Zoom! Zoom! Meow! 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 Shut the door. I know. A wetness. The body. Okay. The body. The light. That's all. Here. Hi. Give me the board. Give me the board. I want the board key.
Maple underscore TR33 said it's a place no a bird no, it's Potato.
It's a bird. It's a plane. No, it's a dumbass. I don't know why, but I found that so funny. And 28. Oh, right here. What's good about today is that I plan to do this today because this is my day off. My last day off at my job. So this is actually my last day off from the job. Soon I will have unlimited day off. 32. 32. It's the 32. Oh, it's right over here until blind. The money. Now, many of you like wondering what my actual custom model gonna look like, and I gotta tell you, I haven't even thought on that, cause I still don't have any idea in my head of what I want to do. Kinda have a thought of what I want. Kinda. Can live with that kinda. I kinda have a thought of what I want to do. It's gonna take a while for that. You're gonna see a whole different me. I don't know how you feel about that. A whole different vibe for me. Like people come in and they say, "Oh, what a cute model."
Dryslia said I do
follow
though.
you.
I did say I would draw a concept of it, but I got drift off on my own draw in -3.
Yeah, it's okay though. Something call it for me?
Life is overrated 3433 said Dryslia your brain is so scrambled. Maple_TR33 said I hope this set doesn't get more complicated the further she progresses. Life is overrated 3433 said Dryslia's brain looks like a funnel cake.
Okay, I'm back. I don't know if is it is the Dr. Pepper the new one? Or I got my dad to actually go down and check. So yeah, think of course that it is Dr. Pepper. It's not actually so like difficult to do. Like I can just do this very quick. Like join on here.
Maple_TR33 said would you recommend us Wukong in your opinion?
One of this? Yeah. I don't think it's for everyone.
Life is overrated 3433 said I never mentioned it, but that hoodie looks so comfortable.
Actually, yes, it's so big. I I can hide my whole hand in this. I'm so small, the hoodie is actually bigger than my hand. This is how long the sweater go. In fact, I can go even further.
Life is overrated 3433 said so cute.
Talk about model, yeah. I want the model to
Dryslia said, did you know they every hoodie I wear is oversized? Rev Bori said that is adorable. Life is overrated 3433 said, yeah, we know dry.
Oh, I don't want this. I don't want to get that in here first. So talk about the model. I need a B38. You can see. Where's the B? With one guy. I want to maybe. Where's the B?
Rev Bori said, dry, girly, you are not beating the allegations.
Is this? Two. This one. So what I want my model is to be actually be me physically in form of a vtuber. It's cool to have a concept like what I would be or what I am. Most of the I want it to be my personality. Like you guys know how I act already. I'm not that talkative. I am not really expressive.
Dryslia said, so how's the Le.Potato?
It's going good. I have done the head. I finished the head. Looking good. So you guys already know that I'm not a very talkative. Like I'm not like those other VTuber like act like it, but I cannot keep up the act, you know. What the was? I am not expressive. It's what I want to say. Like I am. Oh, hello everyone! Welcome to my stream. How are you doing today? I'm so glad that you all come to see me. Oh, I love you all so much. I love you so much. Please make sure to subscribe, support me, follow my social media, and donate me. Yeah, I'm not like that. Sometimes I can do that, but I'm not doing that all the time.
Dryslia said, it's okay being yourself.
And some people think that
Life is overrated 3433 said, I do wonder what an extroverted potato would look like.
I'm not that type of person. I am a very introvert kind of person. So making me do that is like killing me inside. It's for you guys sometime. Yeah, I can do it for you guys sometime. How will you do that? 23, 20, 23, 24, 23. Ah, there it is. I have so much shoulder right now, and Dr. Pepper is on their way. Took the new one today.
Life is overrated 3433 said, yeah, so am I. I might not really show it much when I'm playing games with you and whatnot, but I'm very shy in real life.
Yeah, and I think that is pretty much the case for everyone here. Like, even every other VTuber that they turn into a VTuber is because they are shy in front of a camera. Even before being a VTuber, I was like, I want to become a YouTuber. Then I got shy in front of the camera. And I know that I'm not really a
Bori said,
camera
oh yeah.
person.
I cannot talk to new people. I am awkward as hell.
That's all, and I guess that is why you are here, huh? You can say this as a
Maple_TR33 said you definitely calmer than most streamers. I don't know how you do that. That Elden Ring streams were an unique experience. Moon Nightkiller said everyone has to be open. Life is overrated 3433 said I really wish I could be like how I am online sometimes. At least a bit more out there and witty, instead of really shy and reserved. Moon Nightkiller said well, for me, I talk to people most of the times. Life is overrated 3433 said yeah, I wish I had yours and Maple's patience. It's a really admirable quality that I unfortunately don't have.
Yeah, and I guess the way that I am pretty calm at everything, I think it's because of how I was raised. Le.Potato was raised with a family that is trained for being patient.
Bori said I remember that I used to be an introvert so I wouldn't always overshare. Now I'm an introvert who overshares lol.
That. Again, not really talkative, active.
Bori said wish to be.
I remember the lesson of life that I have learned in my life.
Moon Nightkiller said I can never trust talking in servers. I'll tell you that.
The lesson
Heck,
of life.
My friend is a hacker when I knew him online and could have stolen my IP and all.
Let's sneak this in. Do I have to bend this somehow? Jet questions. Oh. The lesson in life that I have learned.
Moon Nightkiller said still friends with huge amount of people at least without having issues.
Oh my god, huh? Okay. Không chứ. Tính sao vậy? Sao tính sao mày? Sorry about that. Sorry about that. There was some problem with the delivery. As I was saying, the way that I am and how I became so patient. Even though sometimes you see me like get angry at a game, I still pretty calm. The only time where I'm not calm is you Spinker Mini redeem a jump scare. The only time when I'm not that is because you actually like scare me with jump scare.
Moon Nightkiller said I do have friends that worry about me. When I stopped playing, they thought I was dead or deported because of issues.
Good that you actually have friends.
Hi_kicks_77 said oh, lil ole me?
Yeah, you. Sticker, this after have those sticker?
Maple_TR33 said how do you say, Hey, nice to meet you in Vietnamese.
Hi, good morning, bang. That is how you say it in Vietnamese. Here's my sticker. My sticker.
Dryslia said we don't really say it though, that's thething.
Actually go up there.
Dryslia said usually just handshakes or some small talk. Life is overrated 3433 said I wonder if we would ever see Potato yell at someone in Vietnamese in the future if someone makes her angry.
And you wish.
Moon Nightkiller said small talks are always the best to start.
You will never be able to make me like
Mabel
angry.
_TR33 said yeah, that makes sense.
Calm person.
Potato, can we have some Vietnamese lesson?
What do you want to learn? What do you want to learn? Do I have to do this behind it or like what? This need to be behind. Okay, it's weird. Oh,
Dryslia said maybe start with the ABC. Mabel _TR33 said some basic sentences. Dryslia said notation in all. Life is overrated 3433 said I don't wanna make you mad, Potato, you mean too much to me to do that. Hi _kicks_77 said oh yeah, I learned a little Vietnamese from a friend when I went to school.
Yeah, what do you learn? Is this supposed to be the neck or
Rev
something?
Bori said Vietnamese has some letters not in the English alphabet and I'm not sure how to pronounce them.
It seemed wrong.
Hi _kicks_77 said though the only phrase they taught me was ba la mtbac lun.
Shut the fuck up, King. It seemed wrong. It doesn't seem right. It seemed wrong. And the tracks inside is supposed to look like this. It seemed wrong. It's supposed to be this high and it's supposed to snap it on. Is that how it looks? Why is this so weird? Oh, I can actually recycle
Life is overrated 3433 said I kinda wish I could learn a language, but it's a really annoying process, at least that's the impression school gave me. I'm looking at you, French class.
So let me give you a demonstration of the alphabet in the Vietnamese, okay?
Rev Bori said TBF you did try French.
So we have like 3 different A. O, ba, ca, ya, da, e, two. I, T, L, N, O, A, Q, R, S, T, U, U, R, E, S, Y. And we don't have Z. We don't use Z. Three different. We have three different like. We don't have three different. We have three different like.
Moon Night Killer said Z.
We don't have Z. It's in the sauce. Where's the Z? It's under the sauce. Where's the Z? It's under the sauce.
Life is overrated 3433 said, man, let me tell you, French was an absolute slogfest in middle school. It was so boring, and I didn't even want to be there. If I chose the class, or if I got elected, but it sucked. Rev Bori said, why are you looking for Z in the soup store?
You can learn the alphabet. That is the whole alphabet for Vietnamese. You're gonna leave it there. You can look at that and learn for yourself. Trust the process. Process then. Me then. Trust the process.
Life is overrated 3433 said, since when did we become an educational channel? Potato, you aren't smart enough to be qualified.
What that's supposed to mean?
Rev Bori said, watch this stream slowly turn into a class.
In today's class, we're gonna build Gundam. And today, we're gonna build a Gundam.
Rev Bori said, are we gonna have to call you Miss Potato and leave an apple on your desk? Moon Night Killer said, do you use N?
A whole bunch of apples.
Maple _ TR33 said, teacher, can we leave early today?
No, for that N, we don't use that N. No, you are gonna stay here and watch me build Gundam.
Rev Bori said, raise his hand. Moon Night Killer said, I see.
What is it? How is this gonna go into this small little hole? This small little sticker gonna go into this hole.
Rev Bori said, oh sorry, I was stretching.
What the fuck?
Life is overrated 3433 said, Ms. Potato, can we get a face reveal at 10k?
How are you supposed to be stuck in there? Get a hole! It's some bullshit. How are you? You are smaller than the hole.
Maple _ TR33 said, teacher, what do you think about the economic crises of the country?
Okay, this is not gonna work. It's not gonna work. What you?
Life is overrated 3433 said, LMAO, I love you, Moon Knight.
Yeah, let's bully
Rev
the
Bori said, God
potato.
fucking. That scared me.
No,
Life
don't
is
go into the
overrated
hole.
3433 said, God is fucking. Moon Night Killer said, sometimes I get scared myself. Rev Bori said, yes, give him some
Nice.
privacy. Life is overrated 3433 said why does that sound like a line from Sonic Forces?
How is this gonna fit in there? Okay. The sticker says it should fit in here, but I don't know how this tiny little sticker gonna fit in that hole.
Rev Bori said I have realized I do have Gunpla to work on. I'm putting stickers on my Exia RN.
Yeah, where the sticker does not work here. And I take the sticker out and continue with the build. Maybe I can stick it in like a... Get back on. Okay, put it to the side and continue with the build. 9 and 8. 8 and 9.
Life is overrated 3433 said I really hope we reach 5k soon. I'm in the mood to sing stuff I didn't get to last time.
I love how all your zombies just gone back to the fucking Bury the Night. If you guys are bored of me building, just let me know and I can put on a video to the side that you all can watch. You know, you are bored and hogging. Because I know it is life for you guys, so you guys need
Rev Bori
stimulus.
said sub we I surfers let's go. Hi underscore kicks underscore 77 said we're not that brain rotted lol. Life is overrated 3433 said Bury the Light wasn't great cause I was using a stream to do sing it. It was so delayed in the VOD man. Moon Night Killer said could play recommend musics.
Oh, Moon Knight, I cannot play with the main music because I have to be careful of what I'm playing. I have to be careful of what I'm
Life
playing
is overrated
on stream.
3433 said if we're recommending music I got one in mind RN.
No, we're not doing that. Because YouTube is a stinky.
Moon Night Killer said dang.
YouTube gonna snipe me.
Life is overrated 3433 said that is so
Thing I can
lame.
do is put on some other video from other YouTube. I actually can put on like some of the things I have watched, but I don't know if that's gonna work.
Moon Night Killer said how about just one?
No. Even with one, they're gonna snipe it. You'll be surprised at how accurate the YouTube like snipe people. Yes. Is it that tight? Doesn't seem like it's gone fully in yet.
T-Pong said yet.
He's stuck now.
YouTube sniped a live stream I
Stop
did
now.
because it had 5 seconds of music that played randomly.
Eh. Stuck in there.
Moon Night
Oh,
Killer
hi,
said
people.
play this to yourself then. Name is nothing that can't wait from take your times. Moon Night Killer said
Okay,
not really
so
lyrics
this
but
is
some
the
little
fun.
jazz.
No, it's so weird.
Life is overrated 3433 said I remember the first time we got a guideline strike for music. The time you cosplayed Guts and listened to his theme in the Elden Ring DLC. Maple_TR33 said Buabidabop. T-Ponk said also hello Tato. I missed the most important part, the food. Life is overrated 3433 said good times, truly.
I don't have the strength for this. Jesus, it's so tight. Just like your mom last night.
Moon Night Killer said
you.
Rev Bori said gonna go and make tea, be back in 5. Hi_kicks_77 said now that was deserved lol. Rev Bori said thanks for the warning, Moon. Dryslia said hello, just had a power cut.
Hi Dwight, welcome back. Simple. Fine, you know.
Life is overrated 3433 said Potato. I remember hearing a lot of Sonus Frontiers music playing after a few songs on karaoke night. You a fan of the Ost at all? said type 2.
Yeah, I like Sonic. Some of the music. Not about the gameplay. I like the song alone. I remember like back then I used to listen to a lot of Sonic song for no reason.
Life is overrated 3433 said I think Potato just had a stroke.
So tiny. Oh, I forgot to get dumped in there. Like this. What are you talking about? I kind of forgot. And that's another thing about me. I'm kind of a fish head. Fish brain on, you could say. I usually forgot about stuff that I leave out like
Moon Night Killer said music.
Minute, and then later I don't even know where my fucking phone was.
Life is overrated 3433 said I brought up Sonic Frontiers Ost.
Oh yeah, Sonic. I did listen to that song, to the Sonic song back then. They shut up the game and listen to their famous OST. Did download them. This is a hard place to file, Jesus.
Life is overrated 3433 said there really are a lot of great songs in Sonic games, even the bad ones like Sonic R are absolute bangers. I swear, Diamond in the Sky and Living in the City are so good.
I like the song from Frontier. Like their newest Sonic game, Frontier. I like that song. And I think I have like 3 of those songs in my playlist somewhere. I never played a Sonic game before. Is that clean? I don't know. It didn't clean enough. And that gonna go with this.
Moon Nightkiller said wait, what's the music you're using for background? Can that not get copyright?
And using the music from the in search of free music background to use on stream on YouTube. You can just type it in and it will give you like the title.
Life is overrated 3433 said yeah, Sonic Frontiers had pretty great music. Titans were definitely a highlight, maybe not so much the final one though, it felt a bit weaker compared to the others to me.
7. Seven. 37. 37. Where are you?
Moon Nightkiller said hey, I see. Could you not really use the one I said? It's not really official music I think. Life is overrated 3433 said I mean, if ever wanna branch out, I could get you a Sonic game. They're relatively cheap as far as I know. I'd probably get you Generations, since I've heard you don't really like older games.
Yeah. Let's see. Like if I have
Dryslia said will you do a drawing stream Tato?
I have to have like the actual interest in the game to play. One stream? And I could technically do it one stream. 24. Do it one stream, but here's the thing. It's not gonna attract me. It's not gonna help me grow, is the thing. Once a while, like a special event like this. Make it like a special event when I reach like something subscriber and then I just draw randomly anything.
Life is overrated 3433 said oh yeah, I'm still thinking about it. Will you ever get back on Celeste and finish up the remaining content? There is still the B and C sides, in addition to the core and farewell.
Oh. Maybe. We will see. You're not gonna get a straight answer from
Moon
me.
Night Killer said could
mean,
recommend
like-
the game Mafia.
Yeah, it's like a game like GTA 5, right? But it is Mafia.
Life is overrated 3433 said I never do get straight answers potato, I'm used to it.
Yeah. It's a possibility, nonetheless.
Moon Night Killer said kinda.
No. 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 Hello? Definitely, but then. What can I do? What can I do besides saying you're welcome? What can I say is you're welcome? Oh.
Moon Night Killer said already copyrighted.
It's not gonna get copyrighted if I just sing it like that.
Life is overrated 3433 said I wonder if we should have more server events at all. Like movie nights or anything of that sort over the summer.
I definitely can, because now I'm gonna be free in like few days. I have been thinking about that too, like. And remember when we watched Avian, the movie?
Moon Night Killer
Yeah,
said I'll
that
start
can
college over
be
summer.
a thing. Oh no, college. We had college. Oh, yeah.
Life is overrated 3433 said I remember Scott Pilgrim, was a fun time.
Scott Pilgrim, it is a fun movie, not gonna lie. The movie too.
Maple_TR33 said oh yeah, I remember streaming that movie on Discord. Life is overrated 3433 said I had only ever read the comic and seen the Netflix anime before. It was pretty interesting seeing the movie.
The movie was more of a funny thing more than anything. The movie get a funny thing more than anything.
Rev Bori said sup nerds where we at now?
You finish your call with your boyfriend?
Rev Bori said I wasn't on call, I was making tea. Life is overrated
Oh,
3433
I see
said
where the
I'm
sticker is
thinking
now.
about maybe streaming anime like I used to again. I had a lot of shows on my crunchy lists I think you'd like.
Remember the night where you watched like the uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where the fuck is it? Uh-oh. I don't know if it is fall or something. I don't see the sticker anymore. Oh, it's over here. Wait, it's over here.
Life is overrated 3433 said ghost stories?
And ghost story.
Rev Bori said now that was a great dub. Life is overrated 3433 said yet. I think last I streamed something it was the Chainsaw Man movie.
Hey, you streamed that? Wow. You're so stubborn. Get in there.
Rev Bori said that was on streaming? It was out of theaters before I got to see it.
You guys may not see it, but this sticker looks so awful. The sticker looks so awful.
Life is overrated 3433 said yet, pirating is a great thing. I also watched all of Solo Leveling with Kwang. I remember Byakuya commented on the face of one of the characters when he said some in general chat. Moon Nightkiller said if the music was made on YouTube but was imported into Spotify and Apple Music, is that considered copyright? Moon Nightkiller said or does Loft Music work?
Still. It still count.
Moon Nightkiller said Lofi.
Still count. The one created.
Rev Bori said or is it copy wrong?
Have the claim for it. They still have the claim for it. Like, they have to actually say that they are okay with people using their music. It isn't really important where the music is, as long as the creator is actually okay with you using the music. Not anywhere important. Like, they get money from streaming their music on their YouTube and Spotify because it is their music. And the more people listen to them, the more they get to make money. But when you use their music in your video, that is when the copyright comes. And the creator doesn't allow you to use their music for your own content, such as stream. You understand?
Moon Nightkiller said yes.
So this is the name. This is the name. Kind of. And then the final part on this would be this.
Maple_TR33 said, have you watched any mecha animes?
Yeah, I watch plenty. I watch a lot actually. I watched the Going a Gun anime, the first anime. That's the first mecha anime. And then I move on to some smaller anime, which I don't remember the name anymore. The smaller anime, such as the... I really don't remember. There was so many anime. Mecha anime one. I can say like the big one is the Gundam, where I watch a lot of it. Some is just basically Gundam like for kids. Gundam Build series for kids. And I'm going to stick on the... I don't have the replacement. So yeah.
Rev Bori said, what got you into mecha?
It's because they are looking cool, and I like
Life is overrated 3433 said, maybe I could stream Evangelion in chat.
So, I never watch Evangelion too. $19 and $800. Let's go.
Rev Bori said, do that once we get the 18 plus stuff in place.
Gotta be careful. This is the see-through stuff. It's so goddamn small. You can see now I need some signing over here. I think as a child I find it fancy with the idea of high-tech machinery. I like them so much.
Life is overrated 3433 said, it much about Evangelion other than the hospital scene, an immensely messed up story.
I don't even know what the story is about.
Moon Nightkiller said, can you use loft music?
Isn't this
Rev
like
Bori
the
said the
lo-fi music
hospital scene
already?
is a great example of why we can't let the kids see. Moon Nightkiller said Lofi. Hi_kicks_77 said only thing I recognize of Evangelion is the Soulja Boy meme.
I think that's Soulja Boy.
Life is overrated 3433 said who even is the youngest known member we have? Rev Bori said don't
I
worry,
think it's
Potato, the fans of the show don't know what the story is either.
You. Tissue is already dry.
Life is overrated 3433 said I believe it was Prado, didn't he say he was like 12 one time? Rev Bori said a 15-year-old? I know an 11-year-old came into a stream a bit ago but Potato shoot him out. Rev Bori said Prado is 12? Hi_kicks_77 said there was that one kid that would sometimes come in here saying he was 11. Life is overrated 3433 said if you wanna believe his word. Maple_TR33 said I have watched Neon Genesis Evangelion. Both the anime, movies, and the reboot. Life is overrated 3433 said wait what? I didn't even know that. Moon Nightkiller said I was about to say something so horrendous but I would be put on the FBI watch list for saying that joke lol. Life is overrated 3433 said I beg your finest pardon?
What are you guys even talking about? I have lost where the conversation was. I'm so busy in my crafts that I forgot about you.
Life is overrated 3433 said idg. I'm just finding stuff to talk about cause I like catching up with my friends. Moon Nightkiller said just talking about age I guess.
Why we always stay at a
Moon
conversation
Nightkiller
back
said
to
nothing
age?
bad I hope.
I don't get it.
Life is overrated 3433
Which
said I am
size
thirsty
is-
RN. Should probably go get some water.
Ah, yes, there it is. Go get some water. You guys do some get some water too. I wonder how Caddy doing. I wonder if he's done with his tests and all. I miss my little clipper.
Maple_TR33 said Code Geass was in another mecha anime I watched. Probably my first.
Yeah. At Code Geass.
Moon Nightkiller said tell me Potato, is water wet?
Oh.
Life is overrated 3433
no,
said,
stop.
oh yeah, sad news, I lost my giant metal water bottle. See.
No, no, why did you lost it? Oh no, this stuff. Take a stuff.
Moon Night Killer said, how is water not wet?
Water is water. Go. I watch Kokias for the Mecca, but I stay in quiet.
Moon Night
Rest in
Killer
peace.
said, so if water
That
drips
looks-
on paper, it's called water? Life is overrated 3433
Water
said,
drip
we
on
had a
paper
pep
is
rally at school,
Call,
and I'm pretty sure I left it on the track.
call
I
wet
expected that
paper.
my gym teacher would have found it, but I guess not. I haven't really found time to go and check for myself.
Oh.
Moon Night Killer said, real. Rev Bori said, water is wet because water cannot be dry and wet things make other things wet.
The F.
Moon Night
Oh.
Killer said, I'm wet.
This one?
Moon
Well,
Night
they
Killer
come
said,
with
because
special
I made
part
of
like
water.
this. It's come with this
Moon Night Killer
special
said,
part.
LOL. Life is overrated 3433 said, why am I thinking about a certain stand from JoJo? Life is overrated 3433 said, soft and wet. Hi_kicks_77 said, now the $1 million question, is oxygen dry or wet?
Oxygen is just oxygen, man. Don't think too much of it.
Life is overrated 3433 said, it's a gas, so I would say dry.
And they really make me go for this part, huh? Go is so hard to cut.
Life is
Now,
overrated
the $1 million
3433
question.
said, yo chat, I got a question, do fish get thirsty?
First of all, do fish not even know how to drink? Ask yourself that. Do fishes actually know if it get thirsty or not?
Moon Night Killer said yes, because they need water
321.
24/7. Maple_TR33 said, do fish fly? Life is overrated 3433 said I don't
Some
know
fish can
potato,
fly.
do you? Moon Nightkiller said with a bit of flavor from salt. Dryslia said no.
Are you calling me a fish? Babe, that is on the hot. Go sign to this.
Life is overrated 3433 said no, but I am calling you fish-brained P.
I am now fish brain potato. Ruler of the sea, potato the fish. I have to be super careful with this drag. It's so small.
Hi_kicks_77 said you weren't before?
How do you know I am very intelligent? Very intelligent.
Life is overrated 3433 said do you like to eat fish at all potato? If so, which kind?
Do with salmon. Salmon.
Maple_TR33 said if you
my-
guys could be a vegetable like potato, what vegetable would you be?
With the salmon on my sushi. That is the fish that I like.
Moon Nightkiller said cabbage. Life is overrated 3433 said I guess I'd wanna be a cucumber. Hi_kicks_77 said carrot. Moon Nightkiller said
want to be
because
a
I'm dry
cucumber
when
and a
I'm out
carrot.
but can be wet. Rev Bori said I'd be a tomato so that way I'm still a fruit.
Why would you want to be a tomato? I don't get it.
Maple_TR33 said I would be a radish.
You're gonna be that right? Well, radish from Dr. Muzzy.
Rev Bori said fun fact, the reason something can be a fruit and a veggie is because vegetable is only a culinary term, but fruit is also a scientific term. Life is overrated 3433 said I am curious, what is your guys' favorite food culture?
It has to be like steak. I see a lot of people making steak, and like, is that really tasty? Like they put a lot of salt in there before they put it in the oven, a grill, and then it turned out super like the meat basically fall off the bone or something like that. And I was wondering if it tastes good because you only like season the outside of the steak, but not the
Moon Nightkiller
inside.
said Chinese, Mexican, Italian, French, and not much from Britain.
like Japanese food too. Like I want to actually try the
Hi
Japanese
_kicks
like
_ 77
once.
said yeah, a well done steak can come out amazing.
I also want to try like nacho cheese, taco,
Life's overrated
burrito,
3433 said I am a fan primarily
like
of Italian,
pizza.
Japanese and Mexican.
Pizza. We don't have those here in Vietnam, but they are like not really.
Rev Bori said I know how it
remember-
sounds, but I love Japanese food. Love takoyaki and unagi.
In Vietnam, they also have like taco now. For some reason, they have taco. And then I went in and buy, and I see it like, this is just a fucking burrito. They wrap it like a burrito, and they say it is a taco. And then I realized that this.
Moon Night Killer said go to Mexico or America, but I wish the current situation is both country is happening.
I'm not going anywhere.
Maple _ TR33 said I wish I had more experience with different cuisines. But I love Asian, Arabic, and some continental food. Hi _kicks _ 77 said if you ever do try Mexican food, carne asada tacos are the way to go. Moon Night Killer said not happening I meant. Life's overrated 3433 said I wanna leave my country, place isn't worth it. Rev Bori said I know we have it better than other countries, but damn if we don't have some big issues.
Like you guys have like the powerful economic money and stuff. You have the dollar bill.
Life's overrated 3433 said Nat, I would say burrito would be best if you ever try out Mexican food.
And I want to go and live in America. Thinking it will be so fun to actually own a console and have a big place to live in instead of sharing the same room with your sibling. Now thinking about that, yeah, I can bear with this. I can bear it with my family for another few years, I guess. Moving to America is not worth it for me at least, I guess.
Hi _kicks _ 77 said that's good too, and can't go wrong with Pa Soul as well.
I don't know any of that.
Life's overrated 3433 said I feel like our country is on the verge of collapse. Moon Night Killer said real.
Really nice though. You guys are too
said
big
yeah.
to fail. You guys are too big to fail. Like when a zombie outbreak happens, maybe then you will fail, but until that, I'm not. You're still fine. Some of you still fine.
Rev Bori said let Madame introduce you to the USSR. Dryslia said why we talking politics now?
Yeah.
Moon Night Killer said no, it's more of wars.
You know, you guys steered to that conversation.
Life's overrated 3433 said anyways, moving on. How's progress going, Potato?
Oh, good. I'm doing the big part here. Do the big part here. I almost got the chest done. Come on. This is the part that makes the robot special. I mean,
Rev Bori said, wait, I just realized. Potato, have you ever had a grilled cheese with tomato soup?
no. I never had that before. Mostly because I don't know how to make it. There are so many different cheese, and apparently different cheese tastes
Maple
differently.
_TR33 said, I just noticed the wooden fork. Moon Nightkiller said, ice cream?
This is not a fork. This is
Thing
a
that
spork.
_exists said hi. Hi
Fork
_kicks
of power.
_77 said, girl, you really missing out not trying them out once.
Know how to make it. Hi, Neil. I am making
Maple
Ariel.
_TR33 said, welcome at @46. Thing that _exists said, spork.
King Ariel.
Life's overrated 3433 said, you know, I have a distinct memory of when I made a grilled cheese. I was playing Halo on my Xbox 360, so I went upstairs and made myself one cause I was starving. Rev Bori said, my school will sometimes give us a single plastic spork and I hate it. Maple _TR33 said, oh, the spork.
Spork of power, so I
Moon
will
Nightkiller
stay on
said,
my
we don't do
camera.
sporks anymore. We get forks and spoons.
Guys, why do we need a spoon and a fork? Well, we have the spork. Can do both.
Life's
Badly,
overrated
can do both
3433 said, I never see sporks anymore.
You can barely like drink the soup from this spork, but like it's kind of work. Both. It can be a spoon and a fork, but badly.
Rev Bori said, I'm usually a jack of all trades kinda guy, but sporks are shit.
You know how the spork is forever
Think that
immortalized now?
_exists said, fork 3 took 1x Xerox. Hi _kicks _77 said, all that's missing is the end of the spork being like a butter knife, and we'd have the complete utensil. Life's overrated 3433 said, I love jack of all trade archetypes.
Okay, now to figure out which one is on which. Oh, so this is not actually going on there. What can I do? Like, use the sticker on here? You think? Like, where's the sticker? Is it 10 to like 10 to 11? the 10 to 11? 10, 9, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Think that underscore exists said how do you remove the random talking woman in the bottom right corner? Moon Nightkiller said gotta go now, really this time. Bye everyone.
It's me, you dumbass. Good morning.
Rep Bori
button
said
by.
mute button. Life is overrated 3433 said potato, I think we may have another youngster here. Maple underscore TR33 said stay safe moon.
I'm trying to figure this out, how this work. How do you even work?
Think that underscore exists said no I'm smart I was just joking potato I promise, sad face. Life is overrated 3433 said how is that hating?
Is this now? How does this work? Oh, the ball line. I was supposed to hold this one. Oh. There's no gap for this. There's a gap, but like it's so small.
Dryslia said now come to think of it, I've never done any Lego crafting before, mostly just why brother or my dad do it for me XD.
Unless you
Dryslia said I've done jigsaws though. Life is overrated 3433 said oh we should build a Lego set together dry.
$14 is 9 or 11. Let's see what this looks like. I'm so confused. I'm so confused about this.
Think that underscore exists said water.
On the... I don't see any prints. Is it on the
Maple
11?
underscore TR33 said does it say how many pieces are there?
You're giving me like two ways to do this. Like, oh, this one actually have
Life
the
is
pattern
overrated
on it.
3433 said yet I think it is just a running gag in my life that I will never get a straight answer to my questions.
This one have the sticker to go on this part. Yeah, the sticker go on this part. Then I already have this part, like this special part. The special part already got it printed on, so I can either just stick it on the normal one, or I can just use the special one. The special one that they give me. That it. And I guess with this special one, there is another special one where it just blend. You see that? This one? It just blend. Was this one there a pattern? This one have the pattern. This one is just plan to stick it on the normal pieces of this one. Okay. I don't know how to do this. I guess I just stick this in. Very confusing. But I guess this is the job of it. Like that. I know. Oh. Somehow I have to place this here.
Life is overrated 3433 said I think I'm going to head to be in about 20 minutes. I don't want to be too miserable when I wake up.
Okay. Then you'll sleep. Okay, so let me compare these two pieces for you guys. So, which one is better? One with a sticker on here, or the one with no sticker that it just came in special? I think this one is better because how it shine. This one is brighter. This one is brighter. This one have the pattern, but not as bright. Just dark. I guess I'm just gonna use this one.
Rev Bori said is the brighter one meant to buy higher permit?
You mean by that? I don't know. So I guess there's no point on for these two little pieces then. There's no point for these two glass thingy here. So I can just
Rev
put
Bori
this
said permit
away.
is the thing that's glowing.
So the brighter one meant to be higher permit? I think so. Yeah, but I just like it to get like glowy, I guess. No. How are you supposed to get up here? So, I wonder how long it's gonna take for you guys to actually go to sleep. Sorry, Jebber.
Dryslia said it's kinda random for me.
Isn't it morning for you, Dwight? This is how you put it on.
Dryslia said sometimes it takes forever, sometimes it's instant. Dryslia said obviously.
Somehow I don't think this is
Revbori
supposed
said
to
I've never
work.
kept track unless I'm having a hard time.
This cannot be right. Is this way? What? How is this right? Okay, so how am I gonna put this glass thing in? And how you go? Just slide this way? Sometimes you just slide in and doesn't actually do anything. It was supposed to be on top. I remember I seen this in the anime. It wasn't when you were yeah, you were supposed to be like that. He was supposed to be like this, right? You clip onto nothing. You just doesn't clip onto anything. Okay, just price for the best, I guess. Kind of. You just hope that everything just click together like this. It kind of work.
Revbori said nope. It's held on by other parts. My Calibarn has never had an issue and it does the same.
Yeah, okay, you're gonna take your words for it. Gotta say, this is more intuitive than the Gundam I was built. Oh! Oh. Oh, you see this? The second part is the one that's supposed to lock everything in. The second part right here. Oh, that makes sense. And now I need to figure what place you in here. To God, you actually stick in.
Revbori said it is probably newer. WFM came out somewhere around 2023.
Definitely newer. The one I bought is the Dry Gundam. I see how shiny it looks. way better than the sticker one. Never they include this because I don't have to do the sticker and I get better quality with this. The sticker doesn't shine.
Rev Bori said that actually looks really good.
Okay, we are done with the first part. Let's start with the second. Oh, now I wonder where is the sticker that I need to use on this. The top part look good, right? Guys, the top part look good with this effect. The second part down here doesn't have any effect. You see this? This part right here. This two part doesn't have like the effect. Just blend. Why stick a sticker in there or something? Am I supposed to stick a sticker in there?
Dryslia said looks like a mechanical shark bee.
Yeah, it doesn't like tell me what sticker to use for the chest part, so I have this. Got the alternative eyes. Wonder what kind of sticker do they use? But I don't think they use any sticker. Oh, they actually use the sticker. Ew. Okay. We have to redo the head because they use the sticker. How do I do this without breaking everything? Dead. Oh my god.
Life is overrated 3433 said I think I'ma leave now. Good night chat.
Okay,
I love you guys.
Bye. Bye bye.
Rev Bori said night life.
Yeah,
Mabel
yeah,
underscore
I'm so sorry for what I'm
TR33
about
said
to
good night. Hi underscore kicks underscore 77 said G night life.
There's no way that is going in there. Oh. Hey. Okay, what spot is done? No need to actually push things out. Breaking everything. Damn, I really jam it in there, huh? My stupid hand. You say my hand are tiny. I don't think they are tiny enough for this. Ow. This is where the patient part actually come in. Ow! Man. It's because of this glass thingy that is stuck in. Oh my god. Oh no, I think I break it. Okay, I broke it. Broke it. Oh. It's okay. I think we can still fix this somehow. Stupid. I'm so stupid. 2, 4, 5. 1, 2. Oh, fine.
Hi_kicks_77 said what's the store's return policy lol.
Make a single stuff. I probably get. Do you like we told this? Gonna kill me if I say that.
Dryslia said I'm going to focus on my stuff now. See you Tato-3.
Hey, see ya. Fun with your stuff. I need this. I was so stupid. You were so tiny, my guy. Someone to go on here or like, oh yeah. And I would like to see someone else try this with big hand. Like my hand is normal size, but then I would like to see someone try to do this with their tiny hand. Like big hand. God. Six. Okay, so that is the eye, the back, and the front. Is there 15 in there? Nope, there's no 15. I'm just gonna assume that is all I need to do. Put everything back. Okay. Why won't you go in now? You're afraid I might break something with my strong potato hand. It's all harder to do with glove on. They're in there. Snapping. And for the moment of truth, you still sticking on there. Hey, not too bad. Only far. Well, time to get some glue. Okay, bad news. Bad news. I don't have flow. I'm gonna teach you an old trick that I learned. Naughty trick with grand potato. Take a small piece of rice. You stick it up in here. Actually, I need it to be smaller. Thank you. Yeah, just like that. Just like that. And now what you do is you actually press it on here. Doing my surgery on this tendon. We're gonna hold this with the pressure so that it doesn't come out. So listen. way, you know that you can use the rice.
Maple underscore
that you can use
TR33
rice?
said Grand Potato. You have officially considered yourself grandma. And wow, my mom does that too with envelopes.
You can use just getting rice for everything. Okay, now we're just gonna leave that there and trim off any excess like rice. Trim it off. Don't touch it, just trim it off. Click the jump.
Rev Bori said I think I'm gonna stick with my plastic cement, THX.
Oh, lucky for you, you had that, but I don't have that. Okay, to leave that there. Don't touch it. And if I need to redo that, I will redo that later. So for now, let's continue.
Hivory underscore 1568 said hey, it's Granny and her tiny arms. Duck has returned with sushi.
But sushi? Okay, now we're gonna start with the arms. Start out with the tiny arm thing. That's some sushi. Oh, we need a B. You want B2, C2? This might be one. Oh, B1. B1, B2, and C. B1, 2, look.
Rev Bori said did you bring enough for everybody?
Now sushi. You want 7? Is it B2? Okay.
Hivory underscore 1568 said yeah, I have a few crumbs for everyone.
Seven.
Rev Bori said so considerate.
Very day 7. So great to see the dog here. Isn't it like for you? And by the way, why are you eating sushi so late?
Hivory underscore 1568 said I know right? I'm the nicest for real for real.
Clean up the excess. Gotta give that a good old blow. Not that kind of blow.
Hivory underscore 1568 said it's 5 PM here, I'm having sushi for dinner cause I can, also why is it surprising that I'm here?
Never here. That's why. Never here. Can I get some of that sushi fun? Can I get one of those sushi fun? I'm surprised that my local sushi sell the salmon piece sushi.
Hivory underscore 1568 said I'm always here.
For normal sushi.
I have your Twitch open all the time so ads can play.
Wow, didn't know you were that dedicated. Again, I never have anything to think about you. I don't think you would be that generous. Thank you. Yeah. Well, as I was saying, the salmon sushi piece here is like the same price as a egg roll. The egg roll.
Hivory_1568 said gotta give the granny some money somehow.
Abel, welcome in, Abel. Doing the right arms. Do right arms. One. Here, one. I don't know if I got the correct one, but oh well. So this is this one. I got the wrong one. I think I got the left arms. Oops. I think I got the left arms. I got the neck arms.
Hi_kicks_77 said gonna head to bed now. Very nice catching up with all you folks. See ya all later on.
See ya live. See
Rep
ya.
Bori said seeing as how it's midnight already, I'm gonna go ahead and say this stream will need a part 2.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Oh, that game's so busy. Gundam. Is it already midnight? What time is it? Well, it's okay. You can all catch up with me later, although. You know, catch up with me later. I'm gonna scream again. It's afternoon. After I take a nap. Nine. Oh. It's my B9. Oh, weapon. Something too far. Ooh. I think this is the one. Thing is so goddamn tiny. Kate say like good night and everything, but I bet he's still on bed watching the screen.
Maple_TR33 said true.
And I have a whole day to do this, so I'm not really watching this. It's my day off, so. Two 29. Here 29. Wait. 529. This one. Which one is this? I guess this doesn't really matter. If Liv is still in, I bet Liv is still live. I bet Liv's already asleep. So good night, Liv. Hi everyone, I hope you all have a sweet dream. Come back, I will still be here. That hasn't go on there. It's the 29. 10. Is it correct? Why is it feel so forced? They feel so forced. I have to really force it in there. Well, I hope this is correct. Is it like it's supposed to be like this? Jam with you? And the picture said to shove it in. Shove it in. Just shove it in. Okay, now I need to put on the sticker. Okay. 16, okay. Put the 16. Need one of these. I need two. It's so confusing with their sticker. Like the 16 gonna go on 16 out of 14. Oh, it's going this. Oh, it's going this. The top part, this, like this. This part right here. It's going this. That's neat. Why is the neighborhood so nice now? Assistant go until here, and then the 15 on both sides started. Guys like this type of content? Did you build Gundam? I know some people like this. Yeah, look nice. No hide from me, sticker. No hide from me. In case you are asleep, good night. In case you are sleeping or just waking up, good night, good morning, good evening.
Rev Bori said this is pretty nice. Just don't do it too often. My wallet can't handle buying that many Gundam.
No, like I would love to have some more Gundam, but my room is so like small. I don't have space for all of them. Yeah, this one of course. So the next part is the free inside over the sick thing.
Maple_TR33 said today is your off?
My last day off as well on my work.
Rev Bori said I feel that. I'm running out of space for my collections. Also Vakama said good night.
It's Vakama. Oh, Vakama. Sorry, I didn't see you. Good night. So if you guys forgot, yeah, I got verified on my Google AdSense account with my address. I bought the pin code and I was so happy. So now hopefully I can earn money. I just now need to the threshold of $100. Get $100. I like the
Maple_TR33 said yet. Finally. Let's freaking go.
I pay you my, and then I have to add like add in like the PayPal, like PayPal or like a bank that I can withdraw the money. I may add my PayPal in that, but now I need to reach the threshold of $100 first. I am pretty close though. I am like $60 super chat the other day on Resident Evil. I got like $100 Canadian dollar, and then it somehow turned into like $50. The YouTube take half of it. pot is so fragile. What the fuck? Got this in the pot then. So hoping to see newcomer come in here and actually sign into the membership. Looking forward to that. Oh, isn't that neat? This is the joint and I then can like raise the shoulder. Yes. This is the shoulder. And raise it up and down. Now this is for the rest of the arm. I'm gonna go on the pin. For the rest of the pin on here, this is the arm. C4, I need the C4. Hurry up, someone give me the C4. Give me the C4. C4, C10.
Maple_TR33 said C4? You want to blow up something.
Oh, the part name is C4.
Rev Bori said I got the C4 right here, just take it before it boom.
Hot potato, throw it. 18 and 19. This one? 18, 19.
Rev Bori said no, you're more on the cute side with your oversized sweater.
I like my sweater, I feel comfy. Wonder when will they deliver me my fucking Dr. Pepper? I want to try that so badly. And they still haven't delivered
Rev
to
Bori
me.
said I never said there's anything wrong with oversized clothing.
This is why I don't trust my own country delivering system. Like, okay, so C4 going to C10. Oh wow, it's so loose. Oh, you literally have to jab it in. This part, I don't like this part. I need to get this out. I mean, I don't know. This thing can happen. A little bit. Ah, yes, it is. Actually separate the pieces. Nice. Now this side. Okay. Gonna sand this down. Yeah, we're there. Way better. One. Okay. 15, 17. 15, 17. Where are you? Use so much plastic for this. So much to move since I have like the microphone right on my face. Jesus, they still don't know what to do here. If this is better.
Maple_TR33 said we have passed 4 HRS and 25 mints.
Fast? That fast. We almost got an arm.
Rev Bori said I don't know what any of those words meant.
It's the fifth. Need the fifth. The fifth. Number number trail please it. Adam. team up? Alright. So tiny. It's a loose end, but yeah, we'll see. Now this is the tiny fits. The tiniest the fits. What's up? But not too shabby. Not too shabby.
Maple _ TR33 said well done.
Shoulder. All can raise the shoulder. Let's see, 360. Very hard, yes. Barely any fist movement. Barely any fist movement. Limited. Nothing you can really do with the hand. Like it just stay there. It doesn't even do anything. Barely any movement here. And let me show you my other Gundam. It's by Burning Gundam. My Burning Gundam here. Excuse me, let me just look you up.
Rev Bori said rice can really fix anything. Hey? Hungry? Rice. Dropped your phone in water? Rice.
Yeah.
Broke your Gundam? Rice.
That's how much movement my actual face can do. See how deep that is compared to this? Comparison is not even fair. This thing came out like 2000 something. 2011 or 13 or something like that.
Rev Bori said that's what she said.
This one is a recent anime. See how the fix can actually do that? Go super high or super low with this. See how much movement there is? This hand really can do anything. I'll compare comparison. Oh no. Private. How we check? We got the head. Got a head. You see it? It's not coming off. The rice wool. Chest. The whole chest. We got the right arm. I mean the left arm. Is it the left arm? We say it's the left arm. We got the whole left arm going on. Oh my god, this will look so cool. Damn, it's already looking so cool now. Time is it though? It's almost 1 p.m. so I guess we can drop it here, guys. I'm gonna come back later in like a few hours to keep doing this, okay? Since I know you guys need some sleep, especially Bowie, well, you can go ahead and go to sleep down, but we can do this in a few hours.
Rev Bori said good night, Potato. Yes I do.
I care about you guys. I even know your sleep schedule. Now go to sleep. We will be back in a few hours.
Rev Bori said not gonna be here in the next stream though, I need to keep watching Gundam Zeta.
Okay. Now keep it fair. And of course, the smoke. Smoke of power. Be in here.
Rev Bori said of course you know my sleep schedule. You see it every time you look in the dumpster.
Yeah. So proud of this. It's looking so good. If my right hand is just this mark, this won't be my right arm. Imagine a Gundam come out with a Spock. So we're gonna go nap now. See you all later. In a few hours, I think would be a good place to start. Just when you all wake up or something. I don't know. See you all in a few hours. I'm gonna also
Rev Bori
go nap.
said Spork Gundam.
Oh, Gundam, yes. Okay. See you, goodbye. I'm dead. I mean, I'm just tidying stuff. Putting everything in here in bubble count. See ya. Bye.
Maple_TR33